hurt me!
Reputation. The board. Still agreeable. I don't think they care. They're just... What? Okay. Okay. Right, where's my tech skills? Wait. Huh? Oh. Well, I don't have enough. Rip. Is there like a door or something? Do they have like a key? There has to be like a key or something somewhere. That's dumb. I guess. Let's just go do this damn sprat thing, I guess. Then I can go get Parvati or something. That's a lot of sprats.
I'll keep it down.
Assist sweeping. Simon. Performing.
thinking they were hiding behind there. Now there's one more. Whoa! Big one. Big one. Big heckin' chonker.
What? It's cute, and all the mechanicals are assholes.
Oh, alright, we got the sprats. And I don't think any of them died, so that's good. Meh. I don't wanna lose all my space. This is why I hate inventory space. That doesn't mean that's...
What'd you find?
Yeah, but I prefer to sprint. That way I can get the hell out. Run away from shit. I know that. I know I can sell all junk with one key. Ugh. Blah 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 blah. Spacer's choice. Ugh.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
There, we did the thing. Let's go pick up Parvati, I guess. I mean, wasn't Vicar always so good at hacking? Wouldn't it be a good idea to bring him? Because that's the whole point here. Oh. Oh. He's hack, not pick. Now, hopefully I can get in there. I guess.
Sure, on my way.
Making it look easy.
Fair, I guess. I don't know. Got the thing, so that's all that matters. Because now I can get in there without
What was
having
it like in
to...
Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the
Weekends?
Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
And this is why Spacer's choice is fucked up.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Delivery from the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
I've got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thanks for your time. Easy.
How did you get in here?
I got your package.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Shut the crap. I'm here to for dimethyl sulfide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you have been hoarding dimethyl sulfide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I'll have to deal with him.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
The tunnels sound good. I prefer a quiet approach.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though.
Good thing I went down there first.
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
And I'll be on my way.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long would that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Can you really wait that long is the question. Because that seems a little difficult to handle. It's something, I guess.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
I guess. There's no reason really not to. Even if they can't get there in time, well, a decent amount of time, might as well do it to let the Earth Directorate know. So I'm gonna go to the maintenance tunnels. Take the quiet approach. I mean, yeah. I guess I might as well just do this later. I also just forgot that I have a quest here for Gorgon, so... So where was it? Okay, it's over here. It is over
What do
here.
you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix. And it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we'll suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Alright. Art gallery. Gotta talk to the dude.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes a confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Okay.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few.
Not now, please.
flavors
I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Okay.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics.
Oh my
Mathematically
god.
speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You must be popular at parties.
Oh, goodness, no. Not at all. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
That's what I feel like this is gonna be. That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph.
No.
It's true. I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings.
Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
I need to lift the lockdown on Gorgon's manufactory. Can you show me how?
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Something horrible happened on Gorgon. I'm just trying to uncover the truth.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me
Oh
that trophy,
boy.
and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
I'm pretty sure the Canid review is already over.
Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
Oh my god! So important about a trophy.
My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
I hate this guy. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Wait here. I don't like him. He gives off the aura of just being a total asshole who only cares about winning. Ugh.
Nice work.
Hmm.
Penalty now reduced.
Technician's key card. Hmm. Oh. Aha! Okay. Oh, I didn't even see these. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
A pet's only as good as its owner. They're the ones who ought to be.
Jeez. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Let's go. Oh, there it is. That looks like there's an alarm there. So I need to find a security system. Weird, because this looks a little sus to me.
folks don't mind us borrowing this.
It looked a little
You
sus
don't
to
have to be
me.
scared of
Like,
Canids, Captain.
almost like there was an alarm to it.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses
Oh,
unique
this was
dimensions,
your
not
eye
unlike
the
a fingerprint.
entire
The
time.
circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you.
Thank you for the
I'll put a good
host,
word in your
Darkness.
permanent record. What's on your mind?
I found dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
You're telling me you had nothing to do with this.
My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
There it is. There's the ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. You-woo. Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite?
Oh, there.
If only Grandfather Mostly were alive
Fine.
today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Hey. Ah! That surprised me. Thanks. Oh, you got me. Names and locations, Clarence. I don't have all day.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You need statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked
But
on
I
my
have that there
actuarial
for a
tables,
reason, so...
calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded
I'm definitely
that
gonna
the
have to
2
figure
most
out,
likely
like,
survivors are Marion
what other
Blakesley
redeems
and
would be a good
Jasper Lowe.
idea. Because I'm not sure. Not at this time, anyway. So these 2 researchers are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance.
Of course.
If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
That's all I need to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Take care. Okay, so now I got 2 quests. One for the Groundbreaker, and one for the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. I might as well do the Groundbreaker, since I've already been there. Might as well. Right. Didn't I do Parvati's, though?
Hey, Captain.
Oh.
I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight up.
Oh.
And I'm thinking of doing it here.
Fair.
On the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Apples. Okay. Easy enough. We should head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Now to get to Felix. Which I think he's usually up on this floor. Yeah, there he is.
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There, see? You just said yourself. Your self. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes...
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about construction work?
So I guess I might as well do his first, that way I can do them all at the same time.
What happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head. Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
That's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. So let's bring this over to...
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Error. Origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable. Registered to one Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. They're not gonna be able to do shit, and I know it. I'll be able to blast them.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Alright. So, get Noika out of here, bring Felix with. Bring Felix! Plus, I might as well kit him out a little bit. Well, that is a very strange propaganda bit. So you use a grenade launcher. I'll give you that. Since you seem to be ample in that.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
What about it? Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Jeez, dude, you don't have to be so pushy. Hi, Marlowe.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Sounds suspicious. What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
I should go. I'm gonna probably take a little bit, well, probably like a 3 to 5 minute break, because I need to go to the bathroom and whatnot. So I'm gonna be right back, and we'll come back to this little companion quest real soon. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Right, I'm back, and we're gonna continue with this companion quest here. So now we can go to the Groundbreaker and get those few things out of the way.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I hate that. I hate that poster so much.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste amazing.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Trask puts up a fight and won't be your fault.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Alright. So get some cleaning supplies, specifically apple.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing, wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
So obviously the apple. How about mock apple and cinnamon? Already sweet, just like pie.
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Now that we've done that, let's do the Groundbreaker one for... Oh, okay. I gotta go to a completely different area of the Groundbreaker. Okay. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way and then I can go do the companion stuff. This isn't too big of an area, so that's good.
Look at these hull heads, walking around like they run the place.
Hey, you! Over here! Let's chat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Riz! Oh, fuck it, damn it. Every time! So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm looking for someone named Miriam Blakesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
It's important. I'm sure she'd make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
She doesn't pay you enough to deal with me. I'd say the going rate is 77,250 bits.
Well, that's different then. But hey, don't screw this up for us, alright? I like this gig. It's just, I also like money. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice going, boss.
It's the bribe that works.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on. This must be a step up from force spec.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
I don't know why you can't just let me talk to you, but okay. Well then. There we go.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
E. And we got an easier way to get back out. I'm not looking to hurt you, lady. I just need some info.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless? Or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Oh, wow. And hey, Sheba. He's in show Canids now, sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Well, I mean, there's the oh whoa. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa. Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product.
So I hope you get your...
That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop
I hope you get some good rest then.
But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Any complicated people you know who might have an interest in stopping me?
Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers.
So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
But I've taken Adrena time.
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway.
I just need to get into that facility, lady.
Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? How about you, kid? You've got orphan written all over that baby face of yours. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
First of all, I don't headbutt. I drop kick.
I drop kick.
Out of it. I don't know. It's fun.
Hope it stays that way, kid. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Fine, I'll check it out myself.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
I think they're broken, but okay. I think they're broken. So now I can go back and do the companion quests. Let's go. Let's go. To Emerald Vale. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Edgewater. It's been a long time since I've been there.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock.
Oh boy.
Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Thanks, Ada. Finally some action. I'm gonna go get my guns.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How do they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, As long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get us out of here? How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiated. Warm welcome protocol.
Let's go.
Please maintain a responsible distance.
Remind me to ask Ada what else she got trapped.
Let's take these dudes down. What do they want? Heh. Pathetic.
Not a peep from me.
Everyone all right?
Easy. Not exactly the most competent crew. Up we go. Easy. God, these guys are not really that smart. So, what about this armor that I just got? It's okay. It's okay. Ding dong. Cool. Cool. Okay, just bathroom. Remedy.
What's wreckage, Dad?
Remedy, you need to be quiet. Alright. Let's get... Might as well save. Nothing on the terminal. as well go up here, though. Might be something. Ooh, workbench.
Oh, well?
Whoa. It's the old wool.
What the? What was that? What do you think you're doing? Don't let me catch you around here again.
What the fuck?
Huh? Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Hang on.
What was that? You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Hey, you were born in my ship, asshole.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
I understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't
Oh,
tell
so
you who
this
hired
is
me,
the people
even if
that
I wanted to. The
were gonna be
contract's
sent to
anonymous.
me.
No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
3,700 bits and we never see each other again. Can you turn that down?
Wow, that's a lot of bits. I mean, after careful deliberation, I've decided to accept your offer. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
You better hold to that.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship.
Oh, well?
Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
And what are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
I took back my bits. They're mine. Mine. Ooh.
Oh, well?
Oh, well. Tracking device. Remove tracking device. Well, it's a thing. It's a thing. It is a thing. Oh. Alright, we got that thing done.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Well, that's done with. First off, I need to go back to this one. It's been a long time since I've been here. Which was like at the very start of the game. So I guess I might as well see what's going on. Well, besides the quest I need to do here anyway. So they're all the way over here. Edgewater's probably doing the same thing of just having no power and shit.
You are welcome here.
Oh, nothing changes even after I come back. Okay. So how are we gonna get over there? Is there like a cave system? Maybe? War. War never changes. Oh yeah, there's a cave system. There is a cave system right over here. Well, more like a valley, actually. Let's save here and see what we can do. Hey, you Trask.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me where to find you.
Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground.
Relax, she's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
That's why it felt
You're a real
off.
piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
If you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic
No wonder.
bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Because if he has the evidence, I don't see the point in killing him. There is no point in killing this dude if he's got evidence of of Harlow's betrayal. Just makes it that much easier for me to go around and point out that Harlow's a piece of shit. So let's go over to Scylla again and find these papers.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Like that'll happen. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board. For freelancing services included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to board authorities. Well, let's expose them then. Oh. Hydrate. Sorry. Drunk, drunk, drunk. Drink, drink.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up, boss! Everyone all right?
Alright. Well, that was a stupid idea for him to do. You're going up against me. Really? Trask had the evidence, so it's literally just why? Why are you lying to me?
Gas is incoming!
Goodness!
Plus, he gave us no choice, so what is the point, you know? He attacked me first. I have no choice to destroy them all with my revolver.
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with the wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Well, we did that. Alright, so... Monarch... Stellar Bay, okay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Yeah. Let's get these lovers going. Chef Raymond in Stiller Bay. And then there's one in the Cascadia.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. You... Mr. Thanks.
Whatever. Whatever.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because I've been stuck here running this dump of a diner for years. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
That sounds rough.
Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop.
My engineer is looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover 3,000 bit. Get started, chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Gosh, my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
So I've got 36,000 bits left. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. So let's go to Cascadia to get these damn sweets. I forget what they were called. Wild.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
I suppose.
The dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for June Lay now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
She's trying her best with her gay little heart. She's trying. Zoom.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Alright, let's bring back in Yoinka. Yoinka! So where is this area? Okay, so it's near this fast travel point. And we just need to run up here.
Remember that?
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Oh.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Wild. You can tell all that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Whack. You've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Of course. Angus used to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
So what do you need then? Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Okay.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
I'm definitely gonna have to take that off of Nyoika. Take the head off.
I can't wait to... What can I do?
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
My engineer's going on a day and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
I guess we can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All the noise staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
All right. So where's the evening wear then? It's probably specifically for her, so I can't even do anything with it. More than likely. So let's just go do that first.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
She's trying her best. She's trying her best.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
What
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Check in on the date.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Jeez, Parvati, you look great.
And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he... never.
Yeah. I should let them do their thing. Let them be cuties. Yeah, let's go do that. Exit the ship, let them do their thing, come back in.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well. Dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder.
Well, I got all of Parvati's stuff done. She's talking about her date right now.
And read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Gee. Cute. What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
uh, food effect duration, drink effect duration. Okay. Okay. Picture of Junlei and Parvati, huh? I mean, wouldn't that be in this room somewhere? You'd assume so. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes, rock hard and slightly discolored. These moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond. There are more refunds after this date. The crew! Free heavy ammo. Alright. Now that we're done with that, I think it's about time we just go and do all the other stuff. So let's go talk to this other dude.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital.
Yes, dumbest. Dumbest. Oh. Well, shit.
Aw, looks like we missed all the fun.
Everything's going to be okay. Shh. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Open the door. You're standing pretty close to the speaker, you know.
Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Sure, I'm probably gonna go to the Groundbreaker soon enough anyway. So now I've got an easy way to... where I need to go,
What I
maybe.
said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Oh, you went the long way. Rip.
Work, Captain.
Good thing I can do a ton of damage. Whatever. I don't mind if they have to take the fall.
Where did I put the... Oh, wait. Forgot the gate is dead. That's good, actually.
Alright.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Oh my god. I'd appreciate it if you come to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting.
And thanks
I
for
have
rubbing my
several questions for
temples.
you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's skip the introductions. I need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a
Oh
featureless
my
rock carved by the
god.
gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a
Stop
graveyard.
being an
You won't
idiot.
find anything there but the dead.
It's the truth I'm after.
The truth? What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials? Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth? If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Fine.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Whoa.
Son of a terror. Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Oh shit! I didn't even try. Oh my god, what was I doing there? That was stupid. I should have saved. But I guess it's not that far. Whatever. What even is... Okay, I'm fine on... condition, so it's whatever.
Lord have mercy!
Probably, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Wild. I didn't. I did not. So they're not exactly that useful for me. I went hard into long guns and handguns.
What a machine. Are you sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at his dinner.
I could upgrade it a bit, maybe. I guess. I don't know.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
I'll deal with them when they comes to it, whatever. Now I can get back to Gorgon. Gorgon. Plus, I guess I might as well just bring Ellie back with me and give her the employee benefits. That way she can do the Healy. And then I should probably change her... Right. I need to do that. So let's just go to the groundbreaker, let them get off.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Because obviously they're not going to be in here. They just said, drop me off at the groundbreaker and I'll leave before you even notice.
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
Yeah, they do. They're gone. They're gone.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Administrator Ludo dead. Yeah, he was bored.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Alright, so which way is the chem lab? Chem lab's over there. And what about human inquiry and auditing? Okay, so that's much closer. I might as well go do that one first. Plus it seems I can get over there. It seems like there's something over there to maybe help me up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I can go look over there and see. If not, I can go to the fast travel point that's like above over there and then run across. Well, that sucks. They got their freaking head chopped off from the thing getting turned on. Oops. I'm probably gonna have to go around this, so I'm just gonna have to go here. Yes, I'm ready to get mad at Spacer's Choice for being fucking incompetent as all hell.
Nice one! Get past that armor! Another fight me.
Alright.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Why do I have a feeling we're not gonna like what's in there?
I wonder what it is.
Cap. Get past that armor.
Oh, it looks like Ellie can't actually do anything with it. I guess I'll have to have that on hand. But I'll do that after we're out of combat. Human torture! Hey Sif, how are you doing? I'm probably not gonna be using the Utter Buddy anyway. So I can just like Yeah, true. I can probably use that as well. I suppose I can still give her the shrink ray at least. And then I can bring the heal gun on Utter Buddy. That way I can do the Keely Wheelie. Oh, Angie Lurk. Cute. Very cute. You know what? I should have probably done the elevator shit over there, but at the same time, do I really need to do it? I have fast travel points. Not this way.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
Come here, Remedy. You just want to be in here with me, silly dog.
Whatever it is, we're up.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you
Oh,
on volunteering for this important opportunity.
great.
Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be...
Doesn't seem like it does much for me. So I guess science weapons are just not for me. Oh wait, hang on. I need to change Ellie's behavior. Be aggressive.
Bits out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
Well,
They really don't know how we work, Captain.
Oh, unless there are mana queens stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
So, how do we... Oh, we can just go over here. Got it.
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
They're the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
Ah, yes. A very catchy song for human torture. Lovely! It's amazing!
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills.
No Heelys for you. Oh, he got the punchy. I don't care. Healy gun, Healy gun. Healy gun go brrr. Certainly a lot better than my passive, that's for sure.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be
What? Just take one? What? Fine. I don't like it though. I don't like the I don't like the flaw. I don't like it.
Nice one!
I guess.
follow all instructions without hesitation. Keep it up.
Something else.
Where? I know it's a minor damage increase, but it's still just... Why am I giving myself flaws when I can just... not? I don't know. I'm weird. Honestly, if they're gonna give me flaws, why don't they just do it automatically? Like, you gain them automatically instead of just choosing for it. I guess. I don't know. I'm not opposed to flaws. It's just that I don't exactly like the system. It's weird.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
And besides, even if I choose to accept the flaw...
But why? Why?
Like, it's not gonna really go much of anywhere. It's only one skill point.
Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
I thought it was a skill point. Because if it was a skill point, it'd be pointless. I lose skill points to get one skill point. It'd be stupid. Fine.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
Human. No, I don't like the cubes. It's awful.
Look, I've seen some messy operating tables, but this is a first, and hopefully a last.
What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless. What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway.
It's all about money. That's all they care about. Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon?
I just wonder if that
It doesn't surprise me because they're capable of this all the time. Let's get back to finding the journal. It's not surprising because it happens everywhere and no one does anything. That is the issue.
We getting out of here? Good.
Obviously there's no way over there. So the only place I can really think of going is here. Is that what your plan is? Just cover it all up? Because that's clearly what it's gonna be. Cover everything up. Make sure everyone's happy and dandy to be working for Spacer's choice.
Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
It's a llama.
And I say you're wrong.
What?
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And
Llama.
this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
No?
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough.
There's a
We've
fair
got
bit different about them
Out
both.
with
What
it
are you
then.
talking about?
Who are you?
Are you the survivors from that crash ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Oh, great. No.
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Llama. I'm pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama. Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
Llama. I could help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Your captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package.
I was very confused about the beak as well. Just like, what?
Goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just
Llamas aren't birds. Find the llama, find the package, deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Oh my god. Llama. Llama with a beak. What? Llama. Is that your plan? To kill every single dumbass on in this damn game?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Ashley, for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh, you're just sitting up there. Alright, alright. Thank you for the raid, though.
Hi.
Here it comes!
I guess I might as well. Whenever I see him.
Hard to imagine people living here. Guess that's true of any company in town, though.
Say it right. These folks never had a chance.
Alright, llama. Llama. Apparently llama shaped, okay. So now that I've gotten that done, I can just... I don't necessarily need to teleport over there. I can just run over, it's not that far. Besides, I've got the sprint speed perk, so it's even faster. I didn't even look up at the rock? Oh. Ugh. Let me look at it. Is this really a llama? Llama. Looks like a llama to me. But beak? No. The shape on the back end is weird, but the actual front bit looks llama-ish. An alpaca would have more be like a neck fuzz and whatnot. It looks llama-ish to me. Oh, let's go, let's go! Oh.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
Found this sitting by the llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
I feel like I inhaled something toxic, and this all has to have been a hallucination.
Llama.
Llama.
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you.
I don't think you would.
Llama.
Llama. Llama. Alright, let's go to the damn chem station. And try out the Gatling. It's something, alright. Yeah, I definitely think I needed, like, way better science in order to get, like, good attack on this damn thing. Because I put, like, all of my shit into, like, handguns, long guns, and, persuasion. I mean, yeah, it does. Like, if I had all of that, it probably would have given it, like, it would probably delete everything, like you said. Because I'm sure it does, since you have the proof of it.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
It's not the best choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I mean, I figured it was, because I've been using the hell out of it. And my armor's low on that anyway, so.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess.
This is where they made the wonder drug! Druggy, druggy, drug! This way.
What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Could we skip the part where we trashed the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
Nope. Oh, come on, get out of the damn ground. Contagion love the dirt. They love the dirt. My eyes. So we need ChemLab security pass. I assume I would have to find a security officer body, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I'm over encumbered. Shit. I guess at least I can break down in the field. No, I haven't. Good enough. Alright.
I would have just broken it.
Yeah, but would the contents be okay inside? That's the question. Or I can go this way.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
Okay. I'll just have to do that next time I go back to the ship. Drop off all the shit I don't really use. I mean, it's my own ship. No, she can't touch anything.
You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after.
Are you sure?
I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Oh, I hope so. I could finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
About what I expect from a Pacer's Choice operation.
This ain't like a pistol malfunction and shot a toe off, Captain. A lot of people died here. The ones that didn't were worse off.
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
You said it, this is Spacer's Choice best and brightest we're talking about.
Same folks who make the worst guns owned by the most hull-headed mercs in the system. At least they're consistent.
No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
Yeah. I want to see what else this investigation digs up.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
Alright. Get the journal then. So where is that? It's not that far. Then again, these maps aren't that big to begin with, so... In general, this place is just fucked. Fucked as all hell. Oh, hi! The fact I can just destroy them as they get destroyed by my damn CC effects is just... Mwah. So I can get out of here from over there. But I can... Oh wait, yeah, I can just go this way. What am I doing? Just go up the elevator. That's all I have to do. Maybe. It works. So there's something. Yeah, true, true. I can do that.
Well,
Drop off all my
who's climbing the
shit.
walls anyhow?
Be free.
Oh, I looked.
There we go. So now I got it. I'll just go right back into here. Drop up on my shit. Then go back to there. I don't care. I've already done the thing. I guess. I don't know. And I can break down all the normals. I can hold on to the... I think I can hold on to that for now. Just kind of clear up enough that to the point I can just... Yeah, I think that's good enough. For now. Alright. Let's get that damn journal. And I'll see what I'll end up doing after that.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
In we go. But yeah, this DLC is kind of more in the depressing department over the very silly murder mystery thing going on. Bam.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting,
Oh
technical
boy.
support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
You're the only one here? That'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
But you're managing more than 3.176 departments.
Management stretched thin? That's okay. With safety protocols disabled, Pam can manage 12.678 departments with an estimated worker fatality rate of only 4.83
Oh
per week.
my
After
god.
all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
So you're productivity automechanical.
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Manage? You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With
Oh my
Pam at the
god.
helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
Never mind.
How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I need a boost to my productivity. How about some motivation?
I really need you to be a team player.
Tell me about this
The
facility.
Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Can I override that behavior?
Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of Pam's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details.
That's true.
How can I increase your product?
I guess let's go around looking for one of those.
Happy day of the week, employee. I hope you're excited for today's placeholder meeting. How can I increase your emergency combat protocols can please ensure
Replace Pam's battery.
this unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Sproutrwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result.
Yay, crunch!
Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Go get him, Pam! Go get him! Look at her go!
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
Ugh.
Can't buy taste.
I guess I'll follow Pam for now. And assist her.
Huh?
Oh shit, that sucked. Well, it seems like Pam is pretty good at it. Besides, I don't need the XP anymore anyway.
System alert. Searching for unauthorized persons.
20,000. Oof.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment. So if you have to try, please do so.
I think she's a little confused. Her pathing seems a little off.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
I mean, more than likely not.
I'll keep it down.
Where'd Pam go anyway? I know she was like over there.
Solid kill.
Oh, she's over here. She's vibing. She's doing her thing. This feels like an arena.
Phineas would love this.
It is pretty, though, in a maniacally wasteful way.
That's gotta be Ambrose's office. We're close, Captain.
Oh. It's just another way in. Okay. Okay. There are no administrative functions available at this time. Oh, or maybe a way out. Hmm. Excuse me. I guess. I don't know.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this brat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
I mean, whoever this person is, they clearly aren't good at sending people after us. Because, well, they tried that before with those dudes that tried to board us. Yes, they sent a tossball team, and they sucked. They were a bad boarding party. They already sent them, and it's like... They're very incompetent at sending, like, competent people after us. Also, I told the coach of that boarding party to just go away, and I bribed him off. Guess let's see what I can do with Minnie. But clearly, whoever is trying to hide all of this stuff feels in line with Spacer's Choice.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And
I had a feeling. Yeah, and she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
You two don't seem happy to... Well, actually, if I remember correctly from the logs, they never got along.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
You've been trying to kill me since I got to Gorin. Now you want my help?
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrena time. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
How about an apology first?
I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain. I should have been honest with you from the start. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you. You might be the only one with the mettle to put Gorgon down for good.
This was never about the family name. Minnie wanted to revive the project.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Spacer's Choice dumped a lot of money into Adrena time.
Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make it more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Do you think that's all it will take?
Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
And the cycle is gonna repeat again. Do you think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with
It's
the window we
whatever.
can't
I can
afford
like
to
do
build.
this like
It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
whenever I play the game again, I can probably just go back and do a lot of other shit. Is it enough?
No, but it's the beginning of enough.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Can't you two sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
So I need to go, like, really hard into persuasion for that. This can get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance?
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
How would I do that?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
You really think Adrena time deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes.
I could.
Here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain. And Adrena time is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
I'll consider it. Oh, yikes.
The subtext isn't lost on me.
I'll think about it, but I don't make guarantees.
Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistake she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I'll be in touch. So, do I have to... Is it during this specific conversation? Or do I have to, like, go up to Minnie and talk to her? Okay. Where do I go to respec again? Because I don't exactly know. Catwalk in the hangar. Okay. Right. Hmm. I might as well try this so I can mess with the science weapons. It's 3 perks for the science weapons? Okay. Increase the magazine of science weapons. So just look for any weapons that have science on them, specifically, then? Okay. Science weapons damage. Hmm. Science weapon damage. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's go do that thing then. So now I need to go talk to her about this while attempting to not get killed.
Orders to shoot on sight. Error. Aiming reticle misaligned.
Help him.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
We're not.
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
We'll be fine. I can try this out as well, so... Oh, shit. Oh, they delete. But that's why I saved right before I could get in. That's why I saved. Fine, I'll do the damn thing. No, no, I don't need that anymore. I don't need XP anymore. Actually, no. I need to just talk to Minnie. Wherever she is. The secret lab? So I have to just unlock the elevator anyway. Alright, let's do the talking then.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Damn, someone really didn't want this place found.
Well, it definitely shreds human, that's for sure. Achoo! Does solid work on the turret. Vodka go brrr.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Vinny.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrenatime from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
The Adrenatime project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances passed me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure. It's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrenatime my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here, just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
It's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse, and it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
I suppose. So I guess let's go to... Gotta go to where Olivia is then. Olivia! Huh. Never would have guessed all this shit was down here. But I guess that explains this bar door.
Running diagnostic.
Alright, Olivia, let's go. Of course you will. Of course you will.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
I'm not doing that shit. I am not doing that shit. Of course she will. Oh boy.
I keep my promises, Captain.
So Minnie, well, Olivia's over here then.
Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries?
Holy shit, it deleted. Murdered by science. And vodka. Don't forget vodka.
Getting our leg exercises in at least.
Science guy. fucking Christ, it's so good. I completely forgot. That was you, Ellie. Sorry.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Yes, I can.
I'd rather crawl through another HIA than work in a place like this.
Filing room key. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, it's useful. It's there for the Healy Wheelie.
Reminds me of Sanjar's office. Before he hired Celia, anyway.
This is a whole bunch of files. That's for sure. Alright. Oh. Fair.
Sorry, I remembered the fountain.
I've been ready for this since she messed with us at the OCI.
Fair, fair, fair. Alright, Olivia.
Think she's in there? I'm ready to end this.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, that's true. Whoa, hold on, I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea?
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
That's rather sweet of you.
It was her idea. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Well, time to go talk to them, see if they can work things out. After that, I'm probably gonna end things off. Because at least I'll have done all of Gorgon today. Well, at least the main quest. I don't think I would have been able to do it without Hope, though. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm the type that, like, gets things done by experience. Yes, I trust you. But I'm the one who gets things done by experience. If I screw things up, I just deal with it.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
But you let it go on.
I thought if I could just show good results, I could protect them all. But not even significant improvements moved Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
What do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
How do you expect it to go?
A calm and measured speech, followed by screaming, hurling spoons, and maybe a broken window. This is much better.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie, but I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the Board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Well, that's it. So, Gorgon is done, at least in the main quest department. I'm probably gonna do like some side stuff maybe over the weekend. Then we'll probably continue with the main quest here on Byzantium. Probably, I don't know. True. Because that's my whole thing here. I'm gonna destroy the corporations. Rip drinks. Too bad I can't pick him up. Actually, what do I have? Before I end things off, I need to see what's going on here. So I can definitely get some of these done off stream. Then I can come back to this another time with the main quest anyway.
We are now in orbit above
Because that's all I have to do now is that I've just finished up the DLC stuff. So I'm gonna save things here, and I'm gonna end things off, because we got the DLC stuff done. Woo! So either way, thank y'all for coming by, and at least the people who felt like sticking around. I'm just pretty much here for people to hang out and shit. Obviously, if you feel like supporting me, I really appreciate it, because this is probably the only way I'd be able to maybe get an income, but who knows. I'm not gonna guarantee this is gonna be, like, my big break, but I don't know. I'll see wherever it goes. For now, I just kind of want to have some fun with whatever. I'm gonna go to here. Damn. Oh my god, it's that damn follow bot again. They keep following me even though I banned them. Oh my god. Either way, whatever. Thank you all for coming by, and I hope you have a good day, good night, wherever you are. We'll come back to this another time. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing some stuff behind the scenes over the weekend. So I'll see y'all later.